Okay. Ooh, 1 second. Yep. Be good to go now. You know, I'm gonna play an EU or in A. Maybe do EU and see if we like what's up. Ugh. Oh, okay. Hello?
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take a few moments to collect yourself.
Goodbye. What's happening? Who are you?
Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. Yet so much more. I am the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope. The tapestry we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety. Not yet.
You off now?
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you. You must escape from this cell, take up arms, and protect yourself. Then find Lyris Titanborn.
Who is that? I don't understand.
Whoa there! Are you alright? The name's Lyris.
Hey, Lyris Titanborn.
I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
It's a rat.
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
But, iron bedworks.
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Weapon, right, directions.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
April Inferno stuff.
Let's keep moving.
What's that do? I think I turned myself around. Where am I supposed to go again? This way.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Okay. Hold.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Getting tortured somewhere.
This place is an abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock.
Who are you?
A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris.
Lifetime to find you.
What? Who told you to find me?
Strange figure appeared myself, an old man in rags.
The Prophet. He spoke to you? What did he say?
He did not say our fate entwined, and it's his fate and mine.
Ha. That sounds like the Prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
Serious voice, mate. What does he want me to help you do? Ooh. Get a drink.
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
I will help you.
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Who is this prophet guy?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable,
Are we in
depressing
Oz?
place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor.
Am I in Kansas?
And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
How am I dead? I look alive to me.
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of Oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Manamarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
What does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Are you dead too? I think
No,
she is.
I wasn't sacrificed.
What?
The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
How can we rescue this prophet guy?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there. And we'll never get there if we don't get moving.
Okay, let's go.
We should keep moving.
Should. I guess that's weird, like, not alive, you can't die, right? Wait. I like how it's more like an action game rather than like pressing buttons. Oh shit. Ooh.
Well played, friend. Marquis Beard, you are good in a fight.
Gold.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
Level 2 rewards. Spend skill points and gain new abilities. Spend attribute points that increase your magic, health, and stamina. Okay. Spend. We have lots of health. I should probably actually look into this. I should have read that as well. Fuck. Let's see. Use a fire to do magic damage. primary set magic. Votes. Space I have plus because it's going to be seen type weapon. Ah. Okay, so that changes nothing anyway. Okay. Goes. Skill lines allow you to customize your combat style to fight the way you want. You can select ability to learn Derby's plus special ability. This can start into ability bar press by the right suppose towards active round your hip and open ability smith okay. Advise lava whip. Fire damage. By lots. Let's crush reputation deal on damage awareness. Okay, that's not bad. This was fish related. Flame rank 8. So what is this? What's this? Stuns, effects, heals, knockbacks. Guess that's also what about which makes Marcy recurring body about sometimes. No idea how any of this fucking works. I guess maybe it's tank related. Okay, there's just so much stuff. I don't know how any of this works. Okay. Dragon Initiate. Spiked armor. Start first. I guess it's just gonna recommend it. We'll do the stone fist thing. Let's just not worry about this too much. Ooh. This. So we want to just take this. Okay. Sure, we'll go like this. I guess we'll take these. Somebody's bar. Oh, the sensitivity of mouse is kind of insane actually. These bones should be. I think I'd have better loot from spawns, but I guess this is how it is, everyone.
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. What was your name again?
Ooh,
Target
armor.
practice?
These. There's a clamp here.
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers!
Nice. It's one-handed. Let's go this way. Oh, you can hide, I like this. This has to go. It's not fun. Map. Oh, we have to go. Jump up there. Oh, thank God. Go this way.
Try to be inconspicuous. just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Whee!
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
How do we get in then?
Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
How can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Okay. This way.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two
Why is he
dead
wearing a
kings
pot?
got up to fight. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
Let's see Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
Going inside Prophet's cell, it's door sealed.
Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
How do we get through all that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where's your entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thanks.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful.
You found a lockpick. Use these open any locked doors, chest, or safe box for a time and beyond. We use my lockpick in inventory to open any locked object. Okay.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
I like how we're getting this lockpick. This is kind of neat. Around as possible, break it up. Not because you've been breaking my sound to push back lock. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Please slide first. That's okay. Looks like a trap. Oh, there's a skeleton.
Who taught that
It
one
is
to fight?
skeleton.
The god of self-punishment?
Minge monster, oh my god. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. What does the... I don't know why these... Ooh. Is the thing next to its heavy, like the race thing, maybe who made it or something? Okay. How much magic birds you can cast, but over time, put carries increase outside from there. Full charge your decks will stop, which risk magic. No. Good. Someone's at my door. I'm gonna see who that is. Someone else has got that. This is fine. No. Team character. Eight skills. Ardent plan, I guess.
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
Okay.
This is the part where you bleed to death.
Let's go now.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. Alright. The good news is we made it
Wait
in one
a
piece,
fucking
and
minute.
the Prophet looks unharmed.
Okay, so I have a thing unlisted for some reason. I think it's because I unlisted the last stream. I used the same setting and didn't think it would be a thing.
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
Doesn't sound very good.
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
I already when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Oh shit. Hello, awesome pie.
Freedom!
Good to see you.
I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Molag Bal has his way.
I actually started playing half an hour ago, but for some reason my stream was unlisted. It wasn't very smart of me. I didn't realize. It's like, wait a minute. And we managed to
Thank
log
the
in. We can
divines
stay
you are
logged in.
safe. There is that at least. Lyra sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
You might want to take it with us.
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige.
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
What you kind of liking it so far is it's very, it's a lot more like, it's not like a traditional online game, which is kind of neat.
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alright, stay close, man.
Up the stairs quickly. We must get to the anchor mooring.
You follow me? You really can't see. Oh, nice. I'm just a dragon person, knight thingamabob.
There it is! The dark anchor mooring.
What the fuck is that?
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
I will protect you.
Shit. It's stuck. Yes. Oh, nice. Okay.
A moment. Listen. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us.
I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nern in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
Sky Shard?
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nern. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
I'm ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly! Collect the Sky Shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
So right.
Hurry! We must go now!
Ah, trying to sell me stuff, okay.
Vestige awakens once again. Come here, we must speak.
Lemon. Seaweed, agree. Oh, a fish. Carrot soup. Crabs, birds, a spider.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean, and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
How long was that unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land. I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Ooh. I see what I'm going to do. Has some text your name buried down to the side. Soul magic. Twist.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours. Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head. We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Okay, goodbye. Inventory. Let's use Soul Gem. Definitely charge weapons. Edward's Lost Robe. After Max Magicka. As well as increase XP. pickaxe, a bow as well. So damage. We can equip this.
You there, wet one. This one needs to speak to you. Welcome to Canarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
What are you talking about? Yes, Tazov, we actually got in. I guess they fixed all the actual logging issues with the maintenance we did like last night.
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
Can't help you need.
First, a question. Where did you come from?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
If you landed 5 paces north, you'd have squashed a rat, slipped on its guts, and cracked your head on a signal drum. The whole island would have known of your arrival. So where did you come from, truly? A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from? My, you're a focused one, aren't you? It is good to be focused, but it is also good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand? You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or, come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely
Why are
up
you
to
helping
you.
me?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well. Zero need heroes in Grand Quest for willing adventurers. This quest contains objectives that carry spitting large quests, question often yields great treasures and experience. I hadn't finished reading that. Okay, never mind. This is fine. Lol.
Glad you're up and about, recruit.
Fucking elves.
I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
What do you need exactly?
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
I'll do what I can.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Okay.
Ilsil is this way.
It's over here.
My shipmates are gone. Guess they're
Ooh. Should burn as well. So I got pretty sure I have skill points I can use.
Always the same day after day.
Soul magic. Ooh. Let's take that. Not worth doing any like weapon skills and figure out how to use. Modern weapons. Chad, you and your group allies will talk about utilities of weapons for damage. Ooh. That's pretty good as well.
I have little time to waste.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something?
Well, like Karina said, you've returned from a nearby temple.
Yes. The Temple of the Morning
you're all right. How
Springs
you
is an
doing?
old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless.
Do you count any sea vipers?
What do you mean? Pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp.
Well, we were attacked by an undead.
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
So what can you tell me about sea vipers?
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to
Okay.
attend. If you'd excuse...
Goodbye.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
Oh, I want to go. If we make this, that's... Yeah.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky.
I'm listening.
Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Kanathi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Alright, anything else?
Karanet told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Kanathi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
What? Medieval rule? What's this? Yeah, that's really I'm defeated. $2. Oh, that's cool.
There, you see?
What do you
Caroline.
hear?
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Okay. I should use that book. I should find a shopkeeper. Ah, shit. I'm also a cat. Everyone's cats. Are there any shops here?
You're in a sorry state, friend. Head up the beach and rest.
What's wrong with your
This
face?
is Canarthy's Roost, off the coast of southern Elsewhere. We were supposed to make a more tactical landing, but that hurricane took us all by surprise. At least we made it.
Okay. I don't like mouse sensitivities. I just turn it slightly and suddenly I'm like really flipped around.
Unless you're in serious pain, I can't.
Yeah, that's nice. Ah, there we go. This must be a trader. Merchant. Caladura. Oh, she's a cat.
Welcome to Eagle Strand. Though, normally, everyone isn't stranded by a storm this way.
Ooh. So, we'd like to buy some ash. That's food truck. Where's the keep that. Maple Restoration Staff of Frost. Yeah, so I could buy health potions. How much money do I have? What's the difference between tincture and this? That the increases magic regeneration. Okay.
There's always more to do.
What's this? Memory message. System alert. Invitation to Morrowind. Darkness goes on Morrowind has been locked in your account available when you're ready for purchase. So yeah, C section. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Gems.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Bunch of dungeons. Okay. Let's see. Leave.
Halt! Come no closer. Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule. The Dominion welcomes
Come no closer.
all who wish to join.
Hello.
Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach.
What are you?
A foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it call to you, yes?
No, I don't hear you.
But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed.
What do you need to do?
The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
Where's the shrine?
On the shores of Canarthi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral. It is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Goodbye.
At last, this book had best be worth the price. What? What is that? Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
Like that. It's a very tiny claw. Missions. Yes. Temple. Village. No. Here we go. No more snake.
Some Renabi picked off dead men in the sands of Alakir. Others, straight from the palaces of Dune. A great desert in northwest Tamriel, where lizards swim like fish in the sea, where the dead lie rotting under a blazing sun, and none will dare to bury them. Home to the great libraries of Elsewhere, where secrets lie scattered like gems in the sand.
Oh, nice. Stock's illegal. Oh no, it's not good.
Hush, Father. I won't leave your side. Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Srendar, show mercy!
You messed up a T, I'm pretty sure.
Our moon sugar storehouse has caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and... the burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs. Without Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survived the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses.
Okay, let's go.
Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
What crops you grow here?
You know of moon sugar, yes?
Moon sugar
The moon
cane.
sugar cane grows well on these isles. With my people's sweet tooth, there can never be enough to sprinkle on our meals.
Wait, they put moon sugar on food? Oh my fucking god, no.
We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy to grow better crops, yes? Yes, our crops came in much bigger this season. Not that it matters now. Yes, Zaban Ma shares a temper with hurricanes. After a great quarrel with this one, he stormed off and left us short-clawed. Father had to cancel his trip to Mistral, and now he's...
And... Ooh. You chop wood in this game.
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here?
Don't like the name of Falmore. Can we do something? Ah, I did plan to come to this island.
Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce.
I'll be careful.
I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves.
So to me in charge of Kinnaros Rusik?
Not yet. As an act of goodwill, the Thalmor Inner Council sent us to aid headwoman Harani in ending this island's smuggler problem. And if this was arson, I'll bring the culprit to justice.
Who the Thalmor?
Dominion government. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Kanathi's Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us. He's at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island.
Fight the Jabama farmers?
Saw him on the way in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Okay. A normal-sized rat? It's moon sugar. It's a frog. Let's go to a different level salvage. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Justice. What is good?
Shoo! Get off my family's land. If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing. Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger? You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. I set the fires to destroy those damn tools. Not to hurt anyone. Not to... We lost our last harvest to the Thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done.
Really for destroy the tools.
I don't want my family imprisoned. The fire was to destroy any trace of skooma. Recently, I saw my sister bury something on the beach. I was headed there next, but I should be with my father. Would you search for the skooma she hid on the beach? My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me.
What do you do if I find it for you?
I skooma really go check on my father.
What is skooma?
It is death in a bottle. Distill moon sugar cane the right way, and the crystals make you happy and stupid. Do it the wrong way, and you get shaking fits. You foam at the mouth, and then you die.
Ooh. On.
Not for long. I always know it's month's end when debt collectors pound at our door. But last month, they didn't show. When I asked why, Asbira said not to worry. This must have been her scheme. She's always had father wrapped around her tail.
Goodbye. Guess we go to the beach. Mud crab. It's not attacking me, it's a really tiny mud crab. How long is the day and night cycle in this game?
You think you can steal from the Crosstree bandits?
Stacked human virus. 8,000 of them, that's a lot of drugs. What's this? Oh, you're not a friendly out. Notification. Oh, okay. People up. Oh. It's enchantment. Let's make that here. Size to that. Mud crab, that's fun to boast. That's interesting. So. Ooh, a tree. One driftwood Bravo, I guess. One day I'll be morning. Oh, it would actually suck if it was like the Turn Isaac was real time. And every time I played it was just nighttime. Where is everyone? Prisons of Giver should developed a noted presence of found more absent on your is mirror directories. Thieves trial. Oh.
You there! Come here!
My father.
Oh no, he died.
I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running Skooma, aren't you?
I work for myself and I'm running Skooma.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Last chance. If someone doesn't tell me where the skooma is, you'll all face the consequences.
These kids you lost are far away, harassing them.
Yes, well, it's my job to ask questions. Perhaps moon sugar fumes can cause the skooma shakes. Maybe I see skooma where it isn't, sometimes. I'll leave them to their grief. Soldier, look after these people. Once they're settled, report back to Mistral.
Thank you. Serendar himself would commend your actions. Give me this skooma so I can destroy it. I want to finish what I started. Thank you. I'll destroy this immediately.
Ooh.
My sister is all I have left. We'll learn to forgive each other. We have to, if we are going to rebuild.
Is it inspiration gained from deconstruction of this? Item by gain additional refinement of deconstruction beside it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Training suit. Shipwreck jacket. Oh, if we have all three of them.
This poison causes nothing but pain.
Gone. Father is gone. Why would Sabanma?
I am here, sister.
Is this an upgrade right now? It's Armorizer's upgrades. With experience from the other things, probably get it for now. There's no way I'm locking that. Oh, I could try. Ooh! I did it! Even better. And that is more experience. Wait. This counts as that as well. That's weird. Oh. We do lose some experience. We still have lost 6 experience points.
Please, a moment.
Oh.
I have no doubt Llewellyn can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Why were you in the temple in the first place?
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Eilsil insisted on leading, of course.
You saw a stadium Morningstar.
Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eelkill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The Morning Stone you saw came from this temple. Eilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Anything about a stone?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Eilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Why is Zero in this game so ugly? Like that. A skill point. Ooh, a tent. How many full counts of hurricanes, miscards, no matter, like religions, but it's always like in the streets, perhaps just sure. Bruce as he does for pictures in this Oh, so this is the camp they made, overrun by undead. I should use this.
You have such intricate stitching.
I took this garden.
You aren't welcome here.
What are you?
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
Look for a man named Brillian.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What do you do to Brillian?
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new.
It's now.
I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Track the right quest.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
I'll disrupt the ward.
Yes.
One moment. I'll bind your wounds.
What is 5? Nice. Item set health rings. Skill for life for best abilities. Facial gadget. Increase your experience gain, medium armor. Give me medium armor, I guess. Take that bar, good. Ooh, like that. this? Obsidian shard. Stone. Okay. Shit. Upgrade. Crush your condition damage. If you launch power, Simon but more than more deal. Maybe heal yourself, but eyes for Oh, that's interesting. Stone Giant does seem a lot better. So this is like an upgrade version of Vasco that's using use. I didn't see you. Shit.
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
Won't keep us out for long. I have no doubt Orwellian can protect himself.
Okay. Go to the catacombs. That's kind of neat, actually. This is that. is filled with corpses and not one of them each appeared served. Special digital care is provided for bodies who have controls must respect differently. New moon. New moon. Full moon.
The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Oh. New moon. This one. Oh. I'm retarded. This one. Full moon. Both moons full, rather. This one.
Barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Hello?
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Why is he important?
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
Guess I can do what I can to protect him.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
All good, so long being alive is the most important thing.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Drugs, probably. Always drugs. I found water source of the levels of the Morning Stone. With armored power, can sense this connection to water rushing beneath our feet, searching the essential ruins. I must protect the caution. I was just going to from some. So, really good, eh?
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Older.
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I should.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. We should want to go into the study at first.
When you removed the Morning Stone.
What was that Morning Stone?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rorelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
You do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me! My master and I had little... It's working! I'll weaken the next circle. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Uldor! Get out of my body now! Silence! None command Uldor! Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison. Ah! That won't hold me for long. You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please, disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention. Ugh, only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Khenarthi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn!
Impossible.
Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
What weakness?
The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
How do we restore his prison?
These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
What does the Morning Stone do?
The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison.
Command danger being warned.
No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you.
Can't affect me, but I should enter a tomb now.
No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
I'm ready to face.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Why should you take a master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master.
I don't know about this.
Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
I need to hear his thoughts before making a decision.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
Get from us, take your place.
That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor.
What if the other guy to do it?
Then we should waste no more time.
You can't do this, Master.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian. I
know, Gathwin. I know.
Some good waged weeks ago, but I couldn't spend a night with close near Spider's whiskers and I said do it. They were behind me, I thought I heard sounds voice fed me and seemed to try to get up. Let's get so much you can, I was supposed to make the show. Right, just now.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. I won't be mocked by soiled attire. Worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry, tell Gathwin of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same.
Yeah.
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
Yeah, well.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster.
You saved your on island.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not.
Oh, you know.
I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities.
Aurelian.
No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster. Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish. There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for long.
Daytime now. Trap. Shooting trap. Oh. That's very good of that. Next. The books. One. Where's the closest one?
Don't believe her lies.
Whew! Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it.
Now you die.
Not now, not ever.
Knowledge is power.
And what looks like a temple. Odd. Puppies? Rock. Computer. Big cat. En geçi var jävla sisig som häzek. White cards. White mass, but Rachel should need me, I seem to run out. Thanks a lot. Your prison ingredients from top cherry fish must food sent over.
Revelations await.
Oh shit.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush.
What? What is this?
Please, no. This one will stop looking.
Pain lies ahead. Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad. A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Shehiradaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it. Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Shehiradaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
That's a specific shrine.
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Lost books, what lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future.
What do you mean, the spirit lied
It
to you?
doesn't matter. While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away. That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
No flame in the shrine.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
I haven't been having to me so far.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Is there a correct response to this? Okay, so here's crazy Brindrooks. I'm still will take that. If books was how we had a presentation for this. Brindrooks. And the blast extension books. Brindrooks. Brindrooks.
No! The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
There we go.
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore.
Yes, Susan?
I'm certain. But no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
Take that. I need to drop these pumpkins. These carrots. Too much shit.
You've done it. The tomes, I'm certain.
We can equip this. Actually, not bad. 2-6. Damage response.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
What the fuck am I saying? Looks a bit dodgy.
I can't believe this is happening.
What's happening?
This is horrible. The spirit wasn't any help. The great tree can't last much longer against the vapor.
What the hell are you talking about?
I came here from Windcatcher Plantation to see if the storm caused any damage. Then I noticed the great tree covered in some sort of fetid vapor. I rushed back and told Spinner beneath. She summoned a spirit to help, but I don't think it worked. Some sort of nature spirit. It entered the cave where the great tree's roots emerge, but something's wrong. I heard horrible noises inside the cave. The spirit cried out as if in pain. The great tree will die if a spirit can't do its work.
I do help.
I want to heal the great tree, but I'm just a farmer. If something is keeping that spirit from mending the roots, there's nothing I could do to help.
How can I help the spirit?
The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself.
Is it in danger?
I'm uncertain. If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do. The great tree shields Windcatcher Plantation from the winter winds and keeps our settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines.
That makes sense. Another. Into the cave we go.
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
What's the problem?
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Quama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted.
What do you mean distracted?
They always get surly after hatching, but these Quama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
Must be tree spirit in your birds.
Oh? Quama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you could help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
Big ones?
If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Quama. Not even my sister-in-law.
I thought it was a Morcom or a Morrowind thing. I guess not. Is there anything like Quama? There's nothing like Quama. Where's the foragers? He's really turned from Kwama. I don't think the people who played made this game actually has even played Morrowind. These are not Kwama. I know somehow Kwama are different than Dark Up Kwama, maybe.
Praise Ifrei. The miasma has cleared. Yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree.
What's things in your
The
head?
creatures gorge themselves upon its roots. This was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
You sure Kwama aren't armored?
The Kwama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Okay. Drop more shit. Let's reuse that. Eat some soup.
Praise Ifrei. The Kwama will soon learn.
Thought I was ruined, but that spinner beneath says Windcatcher Plantation will pay for the Kwama to live in that cave. I'm not above taking coin from crazy folk. Might even be enough to repair my ship.
Where's that Kwama? But until Christian's Kwama rushing by, do not be surprised to find an elsewhere in Tamara, which has been transported into history, otherwise to be difficult to build. To run that, for example, keep the creatures in egg mind because I find them in the dark, so good eating. This is one tooth results I told me. Imagine more parts of good food from the dark house would eat insect eggs. The diamond may be onto something in their own big way become R&D excellent miners and they prefer to live underground, creating elaborate turbine systems to build for warrens. Creatures consume organic material from Earth and actually appear to excrete in minerals that cannot deduce such as gemstone, gold, and iron. Experiment and now doing reminding the transfer comics of various territories. Reasonable calm minds can be established, while we can do from the house continue to we can refuse the use of going to get those bugs. At least feed themselves. So I just such a separate. Yeah, these are Kwama. But okay. That's all good, right? This. Up, next goes you find a what does this do? Oh, take armor, machine, and drink and major assault. Oh, okay. And this is the direction after gas. I think Rondo is definitely. To go this way. Oh, a that's not a trader, it's a... Oh.
Can any of you hear me?
Hello,
Where
I'm here.
are you there? Have you seen my squad?
I don't know what you mean.
We were all in a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canarthy's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Hurricane?
I thought I heard one of them calling out. But the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, Could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edelus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
I'll find a squad.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. But hurricanes have another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
5 triple wounds.
Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Header to the rain.
Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice. Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them.
Okay. Track that chest. Shit. Ja, haben jetzt die Weapons.
Cabbage, salted pork, rum. Dear gods. The Prowler will smell like a flux-riddled mammoth if we can't improve her stores.
Finish repairs by high tide. We've got to.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion... There's one, but the crew turned me away. Said they couldn't take on any useless cargo. All they see is some shit.
Oh, I found one.
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen
Is that
any
a
other
food
Marine?
tempter?
She's
Didn't
alive.
find you.
I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Offensive trouble.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head... Blessings upon you, stranger. I'll limp my way...
Either. That's yeah. Another one. Ernesto.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some.
Not infuriating.
I saw her
don't
swept
you?
overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long.
That's tricky.
Glow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Hope they appreciate their good.
Good job, everyone. Ooh, some more treacle.
Who are you? Were you alive? Taste like Lieutenant Gallon.
Okay, good job, everyone. Ooh, looks like just stuck at this. Yes. Yes. Just go up second line from each other, guys. Check patterns. Oh my, what the fuck is this? Sacrificed him to the snake, probably.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin.
Found him in a cave, someone killed him.
What do you mean?
He's given some sort of ritual.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave? Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you want
them? Need drop more shift. This is not worth it. This is made.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found... What do you mean? Some kind... Wait. Take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad. But they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste.
You aren't a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway. State your business with the crew of the Prowler. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
Maybe some sort of ritual squad is
Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo in shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk? And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
See if I can help.
Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can. Sure, talking's easier than work.
Oh, you're already here?
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
I must promise reinforcement crowd appeared.
You show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
He's replacing well.
Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel. He's on his way. Anything else we can do? Nistella's as good with a mallet as she is with her sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leak. She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else? Onglorn is our best tracker. He can I almost pity the sea viper who's holding on to the Sunsider. Onglorn will recover it. But it's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your marine friends, as long as they work for their meals.
That's your voicemail.
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
What did your captain say?
Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her.
And advice you give a good reason? Okay.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
What do you mean?
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
Dear crew.
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened to her?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
This is pirates, isn't it? I know the game has stealing as well, it's kind of neat. It's wingy.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
What do you mean?
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
What have they done?
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
See, that's created the storm?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow. The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bonds, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Yeah, we're going to save your crewmates. Hello, Daryl. The game's not too bad actually. Like it's a bit non-traditional when it comes to MMOs, as you can actually like to attack rather than use abilities. for the same time. You also can dodge things as well. And neat. Feels almost like an improved Final Fantasy 14 in a way, like how it is. You still have to dodge the danger circles and stuff. But you can literally dodge them. Oh shit. You can even get in heartbeat. I'm surprised I even heard to shore and found which sort of sees me. What's what about here? Dragon shed with shores and valleys. And it doesn't seem like you're restricted from like what weapons you use in certain classes. As each class basically has a bunch of skills they can do, which you need to be in, but other than that you can still do a bunch of stuff. Like use any weapons or any armor and it doesn't seem to affect anything.
Waning Crescent. Knock the light from his eyes.
Right.
Keeping myself busy here.
I need to buy myself a shop. That was good stuff. Oh. No.
I have little time to waste.
There's a quest over here though.
All this wasted effort. First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next? Flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection.
What inspection?
Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
What?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing
indeed.
thieves?
So they have a bunch of moon sugar cane plantations on this island, and they use moon sugar to season food, which seems insane.
Find out why Cindertail's Singe tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
Okay.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Ah, this is... Oh, so the house you can buy. It's kind of neat. Oh, good. See you when you get back, Daryl. Maybe make myself a cup of tea soon as well.
Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
Oh, you're Siege Tigers.
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench.
I can't eat the rats.
They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats, and then lazy Sench. Especially you, Gobani.
Can you keep moving, gang?
Not with sugar bellies. These useless Sench could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
I'm trying to move while you do it for farmer inspectors.
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No. It would never work.
It could work. Oh, thunderbugs.
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
Alright, I try to protect the eggs.
Undoubtedly, but they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you.
Alright, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
There's no question.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Vandar himself. They're all gone then?
Alright.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Anything more I can do?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
We'll level up again.
Naturally.
Start again, clothing,
Will
Dex
you be
reference
dining with
lines.
us as well?
That will not be necessary. Khajiit fare is too... cultural for my palate.
Crafting assessment armor. So we get experience with medium armor anyway, right? It's just weird medium armor. Maybe we should just do...
Will you be staying with us long, Inspector?
As long as necessary. One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
Hearing there is a station now. There definitely should be a shop here as well, so go with that. Yeah, quickly run to the toilet. We should be in a safe place. Well, we jug. So I can come to be right back. weird looking chicken.
You're here. Good, good.
Perhaps we should ask the local government. They will need help rebuilding after that gale, no?
I'm not too keen on that.
I see the delight in your eyes.
Leaving on the next boat we can get, right? You have a better idea? Spit it out! Hey, ideas aren't my strong. I'm just saying, look at this place. Do they look like they can afford us?
You have a point. Mafia, what else?
Let's ask around. I'm sure something will come up.
No blanket. Maybe we'll keep that. We have lots of gold now. Okay, so we go. Trimmels.
What do you want?
You've come seeking power.
Oh, gems. Actually, this is woodworking station, blacksmith, I know, clothing, blacksmithing, banker. Alchemy station, shop table.
Open for business.
Ah, there we go.
Quality leather goods here.
I have many fine goods.
Woodworking station. Maple. Okay, so we do this. Refine. Creation. Arrow. Choose stuff I wish to craft. Deconstructive items rather than
I have many quality items.
Loading station. Okay, so leatherworking is part of this. Oh, I shouldn't have. Deconstructed all the quest items, I think.
Don't cause trouble.
I will do, I think I'll go deal with this one. This doesn't close by.
What's your step, Ralph?
Shit. That happened.
I'm free. I can't believe it. Free.
That's not very good. Alright, I'll see you later on. Just to be on. That sounds literally hard as fuck. What's your roll then?
Crime is not tolerated here. I wish someone would put a stop to these petty crimes.
Shit. I don't know if that's... Oh, it's microphone. Is it? Nah, that's it. Something fix it. I think I should just quit the game and come back in. It might be easier as well. Nah, you go. out of the game. Quit. Okay, it wasn't the game, I think it was my audio interface. The USB port on my back's a bit weird. Get back in the game now.
Have you seen Gary? He's missing.
Who is he?
Zulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
Found a note.
Yes, that's Gary. Please, you must
I'll find him.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. It's a vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroyed.
Greetings.
Give me a second. You don't want to take that.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak. Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. He could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean she scouted the cave?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
Hey, what's going on here?
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
Time to free not kill him.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave.
Yeah, okay, I'll be gone.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
You don't have the will for it, but I do, cub.
I don't know how Mother will take this.
What have you done? And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him. When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
Pretty cool smugglers.
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
Why didn't you help kill him?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was told? Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
Who are you exactly?
Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
Level 5. Online, I mean.
You did what Mother could not.
To be right, to restore our family's honor.
But you?
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother.
Take that.
The Two Moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
This and this. Get back to town, get rid of our bounty. We're just down to the one quest now.
This one says... This one apologizes in advance, but the question must be asked. Will you
Yeah, that's
well,
not.
that worked out in everyone's favor.
Here we go. I try not to accidentally stab people around in the future.
You're here. Good, good.
Still nothing.
Who knows? Maybe they got caught? It wouldn't be the first time. Perhaps, if they don't make the drop soon, let's cut our losses and make for the mainland.
This
Oh. Five marine boats. Oh, okay, so it's at you.
Quality leather goods here?
Nice betrayal, driver.
Disrupting prayers.
I've little time for
I'll require accommodations for myself and my aide. You'll provide them, of course.
Okay. Only getting darker. Again, you can't make weapons out of those. Should they do this iron? I got rid of this, I was thinking, well, I'm not going to use the armor, I don't need to train that. We need weapons as well. Chest. Oh, so another chest was right, right? Yes.
Vipers are insane!
They won't kill me today!
Oi.
Sur and Werkwild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank. Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Lutien. If you got good recur now, afterwards, it's Mr. Compact. Congratulations. Speed systems are under secure. You're cured. So could change balance. Horse.
We'll clear the wreckage away soon, Captain.
Those damn sea vipers still watching us? Of course they are.
Leave damage. Long-term damage. Ooh. That should have your time work. Yeah, that's good. I'll take Vinton. Still got 2 more sleep points.
Damn mudcrabs! Get off our supplies!
Oh, they wanted me to take the other one, whoops.
We'll finish repairs by high tide. We've got to.
More wood for the cook fires, Captain!
Well, if you had more slots than just 5. course. You're a Hon? I gotta talk to the mystical guy, then I've already finished room there. This for notifications. Okay. Research.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
Into both things.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward. Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass. Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly. Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent, waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maumar scum the moment we arrived. Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maumar? Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats. Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go.
Marvel at its slavering maw.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kenarthi's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled. Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Mutual friend, what I could use.
Then
you could use
perhaps
my
you
help.
can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Kanathis Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my...
Yes.
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Green lady, okay. Hello, Hanrahi lady.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
Why would you say you do then?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
It's a banker.
This one thinks you have come to make a deposit, yes?
Bank? I thought you go to share. Oh, that's neat. Oh, so we can deposit our crafting materials. There we go.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathis Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
What is this treaty?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
You are.
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathis Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty. It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name.
Green Lady.
Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the... I don't know how much the Maormer are willing to listen to reason. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspiration.
Oh, okay. That's a bit weird. I don't know why she's green though.
It will be wonderful, my dear. But come, you must speak with Mother. Surely...
Be
not married?
disgusted by its cold, oozing nose.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were
Stole a
curious.
copy.
A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already.
Okay.
What?
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Off limits. You aren't getting through. Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
What are you guarding?
None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Drink, give him 6 drinks and he'll pass out.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship. So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be... That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform...
Ah.
Another one!
Are you What? Give it here! She wants to meet me? Now? Out of my way!
Nice. Presence of the show sovereign army. Reference for accurate discussion, which just shows visual. Word with both parties acknowledge. As James finished every treatise and urban institute and the development of some military or military district program, which is it's true. I suppose the village to this last king Ugrin for some people. Body ships faithful borders as well. This people forgive us first. Since James great to the city. Treaty. Unfortunate scores shall not treat you unproved acts of the Christian forces in the around forces and declaration of I think they've sort of fucked that up, haven't they?
Don't cause trouble.
Oh, it's trouble. Nice cat man.
Kenarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve.
Keeping myself busy.
Different bridge.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
He's a traitor.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I'll tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
Think tree will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Malmer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny. Buying and selling!
Did?
Time for you to leave. No! No!
So it did.
You found him like this? What did you see? Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
Everyone did.
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
This lady's insane. That was her they murdered her husband. Her boyfriend, Finger Bob.
What again? Please, I understand what the Sylvanar
He's dead.
did. But he was just here.
Green
What
Eyes suspects
happened?
murder.
How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
You could tell me.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None set sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Where should I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
For a bigger officer.
Outrageous. More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Warehouse effect.
I've got what you need.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Okay. Where's anger? Chinese card if I can do my target. So I guess it's forgotten. So I'm going to second. Italy. Carry is down here.
This elf is mad. I deal in reagents, not instruments of death. I sell no poison. Check the ledger inside. I beg you.
Danger by new customer. Ah. Daryl?
So much to do, so little time. Get off my ship before I throw you off!
You get into your hold.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I'm not already deputy below decks.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water? You're on your way. And don't bother my sailors. They know.
Oh no, I better leave your boat. I accidentally fallen into your hole.
Groundwalker.
I'm just sleeping and letting me take care of people's body. Sneaking. Me. Did you not see me? Just running around not sneaking. Oh, so the sea vipers are the fucking these guys.
Another one?
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned? The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no.
What's wrong?
Bright moons, no. This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Khenarthi herself.
Did that guy naked? Oh my goodness.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Ah.
They think they are playing at. We take them, yes?
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Killed him.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose orders?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. I will follow.
weren't deputy. I was just informing Headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Your assassin said you ordered someone's death.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin brought your blood, though.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
Green Lady isn't dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
Goodbye.
Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. I trust you'll do what's best for my people.
Okay. Stop the crazy lady before she kills him, so we can torture him and interrogate him first.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work. Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice. I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all. The Maomr have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Is she joining the Dominion?
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vice-Reeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Khenarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Hey, slow paws. You, yes, you. Commander Karaneth needs you immediately.
What do you mean?
The Maomr attacked Cat's-Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karaneth holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Maomr before they push into Mistral.
Okay, let's go. rocks are down here. Oh, grab that. Down. Down there.
This work isn't going to do itself.
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh! A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marma. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend.
Snakes.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran. No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Thirion can pull off her counterattack. The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I?
Just a second.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows up...
Oh, Catherine's here as well.
What are you doing here? That doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the... I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the sea viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry. I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish.
That's how you get moved around.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad.
What happened to him?
Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
System.
Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright. Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
I don't know what. Ah. Like that.
We should check the houses.
Oh, Nistel.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes? I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, Maormer pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me.
Sure.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wit and spirit. I wonder if I can...
Excuse
Yes,
me?
some sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's with the hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
They block funnel.
Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away.
Blood
You
magic,
should see
bro.
for yourself.
Blood magic. You sure it's harmless?
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk.
I don't trust this guy at all. Purely because he's a bit of a muppet.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me what he was used.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things.
Hello, Crow. How
Neither
you
of which
doing?
is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
What do you mean?
Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only
Okay. That guy saw this cool artifact and decided instead of studying it to figure out what it's for, he takes it and he releases this like a necromancer guy. How was your sleep, Crow? That's fun. Oh, that's good, Crow. Because last year, like, I was weakened a bit. Occasionally waking up like half an hour, like a couple of hours before my alarm was going off. That's really weird. I always have issues going to sleep itself though. Usually I don't have issues sleeping or going back to sleep. Unless I wake up after like 2 hours. Which now we didn't buy the base for $5. But the maintenance we did last night fixed all issues, I guess.
This is Ilsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Mauma.
That's fine.
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm slave.
First order of business is to get make a new engine that doesn't suck.
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanafi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
So where to stop this?
Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
Oh, release the storm slave.
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanafi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and
stop it.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanafi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution.
Oh.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Follow me.
Oh, you got here before me. Okay.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
How do you find me?
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Khenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people. If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
So what now?
The Maumur are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Khenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Khenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
Okay, let's go.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz Her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Actually, some questions?
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
What do you do?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen. Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
How are you hitting me?
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Is your ship ready to go?
Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
I think there's anything we need to do here, actually. The largest Samsit Islands supervises the buffer between the Serene Archipelago and the General. Okay.
There you are. Do
What's
not
this
panic.
boy?
Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk. There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Hello, Prophet Dude.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where's your safe harbor?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
Oh, what? Okay. A horse.
Steed and thief, where are you? What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on any fares today.
Captain?
You're damned right there's something wrong. I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo still to load, and crew members deep in their cups around town. I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it. There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern, Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balathil was visiting the market. Don't know where DeGale's gotten to. One of the others may know where she is.
How big's this city? Quite big. Oh. Wait, are we in Vokelgard? Oh, we are actually. quest. There we go. Oh glory. Sectors need about some challenge, but okay.
Welcome! You stand amidst the Circle of Champions, a guild formed to test the greatest fighters of the realm in games of skill. Do you have what it takes?
Interested.
Well then, let's see what you're made of. Participate in one of our games at any of our battlegrounds. Win or lose, doesn't matter. Just get your feet wet. I can offer you a greater challenge.
Oh, here she is. I think I might finish up here though, as I... What time is it? I think it's like 3 AM, right? Oh, it's 1 AM. I think it's been 5 hours for a good time spot. Kind of. But actually the game isn't so bad, honestly. It's definitely a different experience in most Etcher Online games. So we'll probably continue this at some point. But yeah, thank you for coming everyone, and I'll see you all maybe tomorrow night, depends on some stuff. Otherwise it's probably Sunday night, I think. Oh no, I can do food. Oh no, I can't do first aid night. Maybe tomorrow night, otherwise Sunday. But thank you for coming around, and I'll see you all next time.